birth of paradise despoiled by mankind, remember me and your true self as well. Also that which you must become, the one who will lead us to paradise with blood-stained hands. is another reason to fill your heart with hatred. It must be this way. One day you will understand why. You must try to remember me and your true self as well. You will birth a god and build an eternal paradise. time when all will be forgiven their sins, when the paradise we have long dreamed for will arrive. After the judgment and atonement, an eternity of bliss. Oh, Alessa, the world you wanted is nearly here. I wish only for the salvation of mankind. But for that to happen, the world must first be remade.
Happy Spookums.
Mr. Dryforce, Mr. Backlog.
So, the rule is always you have to have the lights out for horror, but I've got these LED bulbs in here now. And so this is not a filter. This is actually my lights are on red. So I feel like I feel like for webcam action, it's worth not having the lights totally out. It's darker in here than it looks on the camera.
Probably workable.
But yeah, we were saying that we were saying before the stream, didn't even know there was. I mean, it's not really a visualizer. Like, I don't really know what the purpose is. I mean, it's a nice looking cube.
So you were just zoomed in on the cube
with a chroma key, getting rid of the gray background. Yeah. Cube. How are the emotes sized? I should probably make the emotes bigger. Oops. There. That should do. Better. But yeah, right. Like, I mean, it's kind of weird, but like the tracks just like are different colors. And I mean, I don't think there's a way, like, it'd be kind of cool if it was like a spinning cube with like the album art or something, but you can't do that on a PS. I mean, I don't see how you could. It's just playing the CD, unless that information could maybe be on certain types of CDs.
Probably it is on modern CDs, maybe.
I don't know. I think that information is still pulled from the cloud.
Well, anyway, after a decidedly not spooky stream last week, we gotta make up some ground here.
Yeah, that's right.
Turn the spooky all the way up. Hopefully. I know very little about Silent Hill 3.
Well, so, I mean, before we start, and by the way, that was the CD that actually comes with the game. There's 60 minutes of music on it, so I'll probably continue it next week. So I did do a story refresher, because one of the few things I know about this game is that it is a story follow-up to Silent Hill 1, which I preferred 1. 2 tends to be the fan favorite, but I preferred 1. I Mostly just because I kind of liked the overall flow of the game better. I liked its pacing.
I feel like I remember your playthrough of 1 better than 2, even though I've played some of 2.
Yeah, and 2 was more recent. But yeah, I just liked 1 better for some reason, and 3 is a story follow up. So to be honest though, I didn't remember a lot about 1's story. So I did a little Wikipedia refresher, and the gist of it is the main character Harry and his adopted daughter are going on vacation to Silent Hill, as you do, right?
Yeah, every year.
And there's a car crash, and he wakes up in Silent Hill, and it's all foggy and spookumsy, and he's looking for Cheryl. And over the course of the story, you find out that there's some creepy cult that's trying to resurrect their deity or whatever. And it turns out that some years back, they had tried to use, I believe, the cult leader's daughter, I think was my interpretation of what I was reading, whose name was Alessa, I think. They were trying to use...
Mr. Dew was telling you to hush.
Well,
I don't know why.
Well, yeah, why shouldn't I say much more? Because this is Silent Hill 1. I'm talking about 1. So, I mean, we need to refresh on 1 before we dive into 3. So I guess, I mean, mute your streams for
train of thought completely derailed.
Yeah, I mean, well, I mean, yes, Silent Hill 3 continues 1, therefore we should know what happened in 1. I don't know what the problem is here. Turns out that like Cheryl was born from this girl that they had been trying to use as the vessel for this deity or whatever, but something happened where her soul was split or something like that, and so like part of her is in Cheryl and part of her is in herself, I guess. I don't know, I'm confused. And then I guess, and I don't remember what ending I got, but I guess the endings that are considered the good endings, you end up with a baby that is like the two of them combined. So you don't actually get like your daughter of several years back. You get a new baby.
So is this like completely demon baby or?
I am not sure. I don't know. It's the good ending, so maybe not.
Do you play as this baby in 3?
I do that. I don't know. I do not know. That would seem to be a fair guess, but I don't know. The character's name in 3 is Heather. That's all I know. So it wouldn't be an unreasonable stretch to imagine that might be the direction that they would take it, but who knows?
So was this like a twin situation where all the goodness went into one kid and all the evil and leftover crap went into the other?
I have no idea. And like I say, I don't even remember what ending I got. I remember fighting the police officer, and that the outcome of that fight has something to do with what ending you get. And I don't remember if she was alive at the end of my run or not, but I don't know if I think she can be not alive and you still get a good ending, but I just don't remember what I got. So
well, let's jump in.
Now, Mr. Dew was saying, and I'm going to go ahead and turn off the monitor, so I'm going to need you to relay any chat information. Okay, Silent Hill 3, your first run only has one ending. Well, that's good to know. But Mr. New was saying let the full intro play, which kind of makes me nervous because I feel like pre-title intros can be spoiler laden. You know?
Can't. The chat would like to know if you have a Silent Hill 2 save on the card you're using.
Yes, it is. It is. Yeah, it is this card because I was looking at it earlier, and it had that little radio on it.
Mr. Dew says the intro is up to you.
Well,
We could watch it at like the end of the stream or something.
yeah. I mean, let's just look at a little of this.
Oh, dangly.
I mean, I started the game earlier just to see what the frame sizing for the stream should be, and I like this scene of her at a table was in the intro. I mean, this has potential to get a little spoilery.
Let's move on.
I mean, I'm sure the thing is the music. People like music, but it's on the CD. You can listen to that if you want. So do I need to do anything special if I have a Silent Hill 2 save, or is it automatic? Do I have to I don't have to load it or anything, do I?
Not that they've said. I doubt you even could load it.
Well, Suikoden 3, you have to load your if you want to pass on your Suikoden 2 save, you have to load it before starting the game. But so I guess for action and riddle, we'll go normal. Actually, let me make sure first that the options I chose earlier are correct. Brightness.
Sounds like it's more of an Easter egg thing.
I hear you like Silent Hill. What's weird is that the control type, they call them 2D type and 3D type, and
I'm not sure how to parse that in my head.
Yeah, if
I assume one is tank controls
and one is not. Which one would you say is tank controls, and which one would you say is go any direction?
Maybe 2D is tank.
You would. That's what I would think, even though it doesn't really make sense for either. But 2D is point the stick and you go that way, and tank is 3D. And I ran around in the first area just a little bit, and I overall liked the point anywhere directions, but there are camera angles that change suddenly. But as long as you keep holding the stick in the same direction, then you continue going in the direction you were going. So
I'm sure there's games that don't do that, but they would be terrible games if they didn't do that.
Yeah.
So I don't know Try's specific plans here, but he does have the option to deafen himself on Discord, so maybe he'll isolate.
Well, I mean, I can just take my headphones off, because if I did that, then they wouldn't hear you.
No, if you... Oh, yeah, that's true. Depending on how you got it set up, I guess. We might also be visited by the ghost of October's past at some point during this stream.
Spooky.
It's a big knife.
Mm. Now, while I was walking around here before, like if you go into your inventory, you like right here, you got a knife, you got a steel pipe, you got a handgun, you got a submachine gun.
Dang!
I
I
kind of
wonder
think
if this is and abilities.
I think this is a dream though. I didn't fully figure out what to do here though, because I fell down a pit and then she woke up. So I'm going to explore this a little more. Oh, I don't want to fall. I want to explore a little more and see if I can figure out if there's something I could do.
Is there any way I could have a bit more game audio?
I mean, there's nothing right now other than the sounds of her footsteps.
Sure.
I mean, could you hear much when she was talking? I mean, she wasn't talking loud.
I could barely hear the dialogue.
Is there a... Oh, okay. I guess I can hit L2 to... It kind of does a weird camera recentering. Oh, it just kind of... If I hold it, it just like kind of stays behind her. I mean, I can turn up the volume a little more. Let me know next time there's sound of any note if it's okay. I don't want to create too much echo for the stream.
Wait, is that a different rabbit costume?
Yeah, there's a few of them.
Mr. Dew says, "Trust me, holding L2 will help you during the game."
Sounded like Mr. Dude just played through this at the beginning of the month, so.
He is our Ahab.
I love how they do shadows on the PS2 Silent Hill games. It's a very effective technique. So is there anything to do here, or am I supposed to just fall down a hole?
Should try out your machine gun. I feel like you're not going to have it much longer.
I mean, I did try it when I was testing it out earlier. I mean, let's see, you hold R2 and you just go blam, blam, blam. Could you hear that okay?
Doors in this game are hard to see sometimes.
Is there a door I'm supposed to go through? There's a opening there, but there's holes in the way. Oh wait, there's a... Oh, no, she's not giving me an option to like squeeze through there or anything.
I forget, are you of the opinion that the grittiness of early 3D graphics is good for horror games?
I am of that opinion.
Do you prefer PS1 or 2 for that?
I feel like PS2 is like the sweet spot for the horror grit.
I kind of lean PS1, but I don't know, maybe like in between somewhere.
Oh! Well, I fired off all my all my machine gun shots.
A little doggy.
Oh, look at me! Look at me walking and shooting.
Whoa.
Oh. Huh.
Kick the dog.
Well, the music didn't really calm down until I did.
Hmm.
But I've kind of got that radio static effect going on right now. So I don't know if there's a monster nearby. I hear some sloshy creeping. Oh, jeez.
Whoa.
When the music stopped, I couldn't kick it anymore. So they're going for the creepy rabbit, huh?
Apparently.
I don't know. I don't know what it is, but sometimes it seems like I can advance through a text prompt like too quickly, and I like miss the second line of text.
Hmm. Gotta get used to those analog face buttons.
I kind of think that it's using them in a weird way, maybe, which is it's such a stupid thing. Is there nothing to do in here? I wonder if there's any reward for like doing anything in this part of the game, because it's clearly optional. Oh, there's something here. It's more than one something's here. Oh, they could climb. They could climb staircases from the side. They're like Bandersnatches. Oh, geez. Oh wait, is that what? What is it? Oh,
Not your friend.
whoa. What? Maybe I shouldn't be running on this narrow track. Oh.
What a nightmare.
Happy Burger. I feel like Happy Burger's not the kind of place where you would, just like pass out and have a nightmare, you know?
Depends on what kind of burger you got.
Dad, it's me. Yeah. Sorry I didn't call sooner. Yeah, I guess I was. Anyway, I'm coming home now. Oh, I didn't get that thing you asked me to. Okay. Okay, I will. I love you too, Dad.
Heather, I need to speak with you. My name is Douglas Carter. I'm a detective.
A detective? Really? Well, nice talking to you.
Hold on. There's someone that wants to meet you. Just let me have an hour. No, half an hour of your time.
My daddy always told me not to talk to strangers.
This is very important. It's about your birth.
I'm not interested.
That's just a way to sound creepy, you know? It's about your birth. This is like where you show credentials and not just like follow creepily.
Do I have to scream?
Sorry. I'll wait here.
Fine, I won't follow you into the ladies' room.
What year is this? Is this like 2003 or 4?
Let me look.
Why did it like just went down and like that's weird. It like was it like actually doing something, like having to like create available save slots or something? That was weird. That went all the way down. Mall toilet.
2003.
So solidly mid-gen, I guess.
Yeah, I agree. I would say Code Veronica is the Resident Evil most in need of a remake at this point.
I agree. I mean, I won't complain about 4. The rumors seem to highly imply it's going to be 4, but I don't think it's is needed.
Apparently, it is not rumors.
I mean, I don't know how confirmed it is, but I mean, it sounds. Last I heard, it sounded like a pretty sure thing. I don't know if they've publicly said anything.
Seffi's saying it's been greenlit, and they've said as much.
I heard that they, huh?
What direction they're gonna take that?
Yeah, I don't know. Is it going to be like as reimagined as 2 and 3, or is it going to be a lot closer to the source material just because it doesn't need to be as updated? I really don't know.
I could see them like I forget what they called it in later versions, but like the Ada side missions. I could see them like grafting that into the main game, making Ada a playable character.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, apparently they tried to get Mikami involved, but he didn't want to leave Tango.
Tango.
That's his company.
Yeah.
That makes like Evil Within and stuff.
Wait, when did you go from the ladies' room to wandering deserted hallways?
I jumped out of the window and ran along the backside of the mall, but there was no way out of the alley, so I ended up coming in here.
Good lord, the bots are coming in threes now.
What's coming in threes?
The bots.
Like chat bots?
Yeah.
I mean, I have the chat off.
Oh yeah.
Are they coming in for Silent Hill specifically, like the Kirby bots?
No, they just 3 different bots posted the same message. I guess so people had time to read it before the mods banned it. I guess that's a tactic.
I mean, it kind of feels like we're heading toward the upside down, you know? Which would be weird because, I mean, I assume we're not in Silent Hill, but maybe we are.
Do you know where you are?
I don't think we know where we are. I mean, I've got the game box right here, so I could read the manual to get an idea if Heather just lives in Silent Hill. Maybe she does.
Someone's got it. Why not Heather?
twisty neck, long neck and no head. I'm not quite sure.
I believe it.
What the hell is this thing?
I've never heard of such an animal. So what do I have in my inventory now? I've got an empty gun. I've got a knife. Maybe it's good to equip a knife when you've got an empty gun.
Sure.
Got no supplies. I've got a pendant. And a house key. Do I have a map? No. Is this where I was wandering around earlier? No, it's not. Or wait. Oh, whoa, there's something there. Let's not go there. Oh, that's the clothing store. Oh, here we go. Maps. Maps are good. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot how like they mark the map like as you explore. I always liked that.
Yeah.
And then like the doors that you're like never going to be able to go through, there's just like nope. It was very clear. I guess, is that? Okay, no, that's the alley. By the way, I'm playing on that PVM that you were possibly going to take that one time. My main PVM kind of needs a recap. so I unplugged it because it's been having trouble with just like turning off and turning back on. So I pulled the spare out of the closet. It's not as good, but it gets the job done. There are bad. Oh my gosh, what is that? Let's find a door that's open.
Good luck with that. Are there ever returning monsters in the Silent Hill franchise?
I mean, I've certainly never really. Oh, geez. Stab, 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 stab. Ow, ow, ow. What? My status appears to be somewhat blue. That doesn't sound bad unless I'm poisoned. The aiming seems pretty painless. I did miss one door. But there's a scary thing out there.
Gotta go out there sometime. Is the camera as weird as it looks?
It is a little weird. I mean, part of me feels like tank controls would be smart, but I don't think they'd be as good in combat. Like, it's right there. Come on.
It would be too much of a pain, try. Out of curiosity, those of you who know this game, how many streams do you think this is going to take?
I mean, people seem to think that it should be 2, but you know, I tend to play these games kind of slowly and methodically, you know? And by methodically, I don't necessarily mean well. I just mean slowly. There's that one door I missed, and then there's another corridor. Look at that thing. It turned around.
I mean, try doesn't overwrite. I don't know if he's doing it this time for that reason, but he doesn't override saves because he likes being able to jump into a game anywhere for YouTube capture purposes.
Yeah, just so I don't have to have like beginning of the game stuff all the time, you know?
Were you like a 2-save man before that?
I mean, in most games a one save, man, but you know, certain games if I was like scared of, getting stuck or something, I'd make more than, 2 to 3 saves, but in practice, I really can't think of very many times that I've actually like had to go back like a ways. Like I can't even think I don't even know if I ever have. I mean, it's possible.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have, but I couldn't name the game. We are bonus streaming Little Hope from the Dark Pictures anthology.
I don't want to fight that thing.
No, this is not the PS3 version.
People are super concerned that it could be. In the pre-stream. So concerned that Steffi included in the title, no, this is not the PS3 version.
No, this is a PS2.
Huh. Is there? I keep hitting select go to the map.
Mr. Dew is saying you shouldn't always trust the map.
Oh. Oh, that's weird. There wasn't a door there for the bakery, but on the map, but oh, look at that. Oh, look at all the goodies.
And today I saw a picture of some made from scratch dinner rolls that had like string tied around them before they baked, so they like came out in the shape of pumpkins.
Huh.
Looked real good.
It's bread. Oh.
Finally, tongs.
Yeah, just what I was looking for.
Now you can get bread without being rude.
Ah. How do you menu? There. Tongs. Big pair of tweezers like tongs for grabbing bread. I mean,
It's true.
this is what they're for. I did not mean to combine. Can I not examine?
What if you combine the tongs with your knife and you could grab and stab at the same time?
Well, I guess the tongs are for grabbing, even though it did not look like my like that thing was that far away. Yeah, nope.
Like you should come up with names for these enemies.
Big things. There's a little thing in here. La 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 la.
Haven't gotten a good look at that one.
I mean, they seem to just have like long necks with no head. Oh wait, this isn't the room I was looking for. Which is I wish menu were on triangle and map was on select. Okay.
That does sound better.
The circle must be thing that I want. There's creepy sound. There was some creepy thumping around.
Nothing some dogs can't handle.
I guess not. Oh, it was under it. I thought it was like just wedged in there. You know, I feel like you could have found something in that room that could have gotten the job done. I got the key taken with tongs. Is that the name of the item? The key taken with tongs? How do you take your key, sir? It is the key taken with tongs. This key was dropped in the storeroom. I used tongs to get it. Heather has transformed this key from simply a key dropped in the storeroom to the key taken with tongs. Just think how malleable her world is. To change the item's very name by her actions.
I wonder if there was like a different way you could get the key, and that has repercussions later. Oh, he's on the tong route.
Oh, you may as well restart.
No,
bad end.
Tong route.
Did I encounter a locked door?
Is there a door that is out of reach unless you use tongs?
I mean, I don't think I have. I mean, I think the tongs merged with the key because I no longer have the tongs.
Oh no.
Were any doors marked locked? I don't think so, but maybe I'll go back to the first floor. Oh, geez, that thing's right there. Oh, there's like a lot of them. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, I'm on the ground.
So that's just like legs on a big leech or something. That is my impression there.
Perhaps. Wait, isn't that where I came from? I guess it was here. Wah. Wah.
I think in general, I would take a remake over remasters for most any game. If you're gonna do it, you might as well make it different.
I mean, both are nice. You know, I was just thinking the other day, been playing Paper Mario. And like I had this wild image in my head of something that will literally never happen, but like I feel like if there was ever like a like Final Fantasy VII remake tier like Mario RPG remake, I feel like I would just be in tears of happiness like the entire time. Like I can't think of another game that I would want to see with such an overwrought level of remaking as that.
Well, all I can picture is some game with like Mario voiced by Nolan North, or
Well, Mario's silent in it, so I mean, I'm not necessarily talking like make it like super like serious or anything, but I'm just talking like you're going to the same locations and doing the same things, but it's like radically reimagined and brought in line with like modern graphics, you know?
pull in some toads for some character backstory here and there.
You know, Mario RPG, I feel like was one of the last games that like, and I don't really know how Japan did it because I don't know if Japan has ever had this, if it's always been like an American thing where like for a while it seemed like they were like positioning Toad as like there's like an individual mushroom person named Toad. Like there is Toad in Mario RPG, but
Yeah, toad is a name and a species of being.
right, and I feel like that wasn't really quite established yet by the time Mario RPG came out. So, like, there was Toad, and they weren't calling the other mushroom people like toads. But nowadays, like, I think it's been a long time since we just had Toad. You know,
Well, he was promoted to captain, and you know.
I guess that's I guess that's the only logical conclusion.
Apparently, you can use the triggers to remove the markings from the map.
Why? Oh, if I found them to be confusing for some reason.
Mm.
I'm trying to think though. Where could I go? Where was something locked? I mean, there's a lot of scribble marks, but nothing like no circle. Like you should look for something to unlock this.
I do like that you marked where you used the tongs to get the key.
Mm.
Very important. Nintendo, well, I get what is like the Ocarina game on 3DS, like the closest Nintendo's gotten to like a real remake of a game.
Well, Link's Awakening.
Oh yeah. Well, you made it sound very similar. Like, I don't know, maybe Ocarina had more changes done to it overall.
I don't know if that's true. I mean, it's very, 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 very faithful, but like the visual overhaul is so extreme that it's hard to not kind of consider it a total overhaul. But I mean, the layout is extremely faithful. I might end up fighting some of these monsters. whether I want to or not. I don't like wasting ammo. I really do not like where map and menu are.
Yeah, Mario 64 DS is a pretty good.
Whoa, that is a lot of bad thing. Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure I did that hallway quite thoroughly. I don't think there's anywhere that key could possibly go.
You got a problem with mummy dogs?
Only if I can eat them.
They are a tasty treat. Looking forward to the mummy dogs. A Halloween tradition.
Mummy Dogs and Dark Pictures Anthology. I mean, that would be so good if they like can keep up with that before Halloween release schedule for like the next several years.
Yeah, I would love that. Oh, happy Thanksgiving to Canada, apparently.
I thought Thanksgiving was November 1st in Canada.
No, you disappointed some Canadians.
Mm. Maybe I'm thinking of Canada Day being on. Is Canada Day like July 1st? Canada Day is like the first day of
July 1st, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew that Canada had some holiday like on the first day of a month. It would be too hard to get through here. Jeez. All right. Let's figure out what we got going on here. Man. Maps and menu, not where they should be.
What is that goose honking in the distance?
Dude, I think it's the you know, the things with no, it's the leeches with legs. Okay, so nothing down that way unlocks. I guess I should double check to make sure that there's nothing to unlock in this hallway. Alright. This is just the bakery. It's bread. It's bread. Nope. At least those things seem to attack slowly. Oh, use the key, take it with tongs. None of the books are very interesting. Just the kind that I can buy anywhere. Oh, such what's the word? A hipster. I can buy these books anywhere.
Do you still have keys taken with tongs, or is our time with the tongs over?
I might wish we still had time with tongs after I just picked up 5 anthologies of Shakespeare. Oh, there appears to be there appears to be something written on the spines, but I wonder if they were in order or not. I just noticed that she's got a little Wind Waker going on with her head. Like looked at the ammo I could pick up, and she's looking at the door that I can probably go through. I don't know if that means I could definitely go through the door, or if that means that I still might need to check it. Is that a note? It is.
I've always been intrigued by the concept of Silent Hill 4 being in a room.
I mean, I know the name is The Room, but what?
Like, I don't think it stays in the room, but I'm intrigued by the idea of a horror game taking place in a room.
I mean, it sounds like a short game.
You PT it.
Sure. Fair is foul, foul is fair. Put these books out of order. Doesn't sound like something that okay, it's locked. Oh, I see. So is there a shelf art where I can put the books? Is it where I found them? Oh, here we go. Menu and map are swapped.
So is there only one wrong order to put the books in?
Let's see. Okay, that looks like it could be a 7. Okay, it looks like it would be 1, 2.
Yeah, I don't think 1 and 2 are connected.
Oh wait. It might be 1, 4. 1, 4. 1, 4, 5. Okay, well, let's do 1. Well, now we got a little adventure here.
I have a very contented, very warm cat on my lap. and it's kind of hot in here.
Okay, next, let's see. Yeah, 2. This process could have been streamlined somehow. 7895. 7895. Okay. How about that? She doesn't seem to be showing any interest in that door anymore. So maybe paying attention to what she looks at, I guess. Uh-oh.
Hey, wait, what's going on? Where is everybody? Those weird monsters?
They have come to witness the beginning. The rebirth of paradise, despoiled by mankind.
What are you talking about?
Don't you know? Your power is needed.
How should I know?
I am Claudia.
So what?
Remember me, and your true self as well. Also, that which you must become. The one who will lead us to paradise with blood-stained hands.
Claudio, right? Did you do all this?
It was the hand of God.
Wait!
Sure sounds like you are a combo baby.
I don't get it. What does she want me to remember?
Remember combos?
Believe those are still a thing.
I think that's true. I remember I really liked them.
That's food I like only ever get on a road trip when you're stopping at a gas station.
Mmm.
And then one time I looked at the calories on one of those little bags and never bought them again.
Let's see, is that where I came from? Yeah. I think my radio function is in my head.
I think that's like combo baby power.
It might be. Oh. maybe I don't have the powers I assumed.
Were you hearing static before or not?
Well, it wasn't exactly static, but it was a strange sound.
Is this a dream? It's gotta be. Not even a kid could believe in this. But when am I going to wake up?
Whoa!
On the tell. Hey, I'm just gonna be grabbing mommy dogs the rest of October now.
Wow. Ah. How we doing? Status is yellowish.
It ain't blue.
Yeah, it looks better. Oh, the meat distracts monsters. Huh. I bet recover a lot of health if you want to do it that way, though.
Too good for beef jerky, huh?
Huh?
Too good for beef jerky, huh?
What do you mean too good? I said I bet it would recover a lot of health if you wanted to.
I mean, her.
Oh. I'm not too good for beef jerky.
I don't know, Len. Your backlog's not that big. I bet in 4 years you could beat it if you were really focused.
What does this have to do with being a backlog in 4 years?
I mean, she's just saying she don't think she could. I'm not.
But I mean, where did being a backlog in 4 years come up from?
Chat's just talking about their backlogs.
Oh, so this is just a save room. Not to be ungrateful, but I thought it might be a way forward.
79. That is a lot of RPG. And probably a fair bit of farming.
Oh, wait, that's where I came from.
Oh, good. Bernie left. I control my leg.
Oh. So where are we? Oh, we're in a big place now. Oh, we could go to the subway. What bad things could not happen there? Whoa.
Good thing you got that bread earlier. 'Cause there's no bread at Subway.
Hmm.
Recently, was it Ireland? Scotland? Supreme Court ruled that Subway's bread does not qualify as bread because it has too much sugar in it.
I mean, can't you call sweet bread too, or does it make it cake? Is it cake?
I don't know. I didn't see like what it became. If it's like a muffin or something.
I mean, does it have to do with like school portions or something like that?
I don't know. I did not look into the details.
Oh, flashlight. I like flashlight. Oh, it's kind of weird. Like turn the flashlight on, off, and suddenly shadows.
It looks like you're just turning shadows on and off.
I know, like it looks like I'm doing like a comparison between like, oh, this is the Xbox version and that's the flat PS2 version. Is it good to turn the lights off? It wanted me to turn the lights off. Yeah. Ah. Oh, hey, I was able to go in the bathroom. There couldn't be anything bad in here.
I'm just a noisy detective.
Oh no! Oh no! Here we go!
Oh no.
Here we go!
Oh, forget it. This is way too gross.
Should have kept those tongs.
I didn't even think we'd do this. It was so disgusting.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You know, I don't remember a whole lot about Silent Hill 2, but I do remember that.
Who could forget?
I didn't like the sound of that. Ah!
Oh, the toilet thing was one of the Silent Hill 2 save Easter eggs.
Oh, really? That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Like, can you just not interact with it at all? If oh, a hanger. That sounds like good for poking something's eye out. Wait, is this? This isn't the same clothing store as before, is it? Oh, a bulletproof vest. Like, the layout of this store seems like exactly the same as that store where I encountered that first monster. Uh, that was weird. This is the stuff. I assume the bulletproof vest breaks after a while. So I've got bleach. Do not mix. All right, well. Oh, weird. There's like, I examined it twice and it has different information. Let's see. Da. See, I came from there. Probably want to go back there now. Oh, that thing is taking up all the hallway. Sure wish I could remember in the heat of the moment what button to press for the map. There's a phone. Those big things attack very slowly, at least. I think I already checked these. See, it looks like there's a path to the subway there, but maybe, I mean, it's just a wall, so I guess it could be the upside down that just has the wall up there. You know, that was one thing, one reason that I don't know for sure if my memory on this is exactly right, but I feel like I remember there being more transitions in and out of the upside down in Silent Hill 1 versus 2. And I enjoyed that more. I feel like in 2 you just like spent more time in the Upside Down, whereas like there was a lot of build up. And you kind of like had this sense like, ooh, you know, my like the deeper I go in here, it kind of feels like things are going to start to change. Like it was,
Yeah.
it always felt like a clever moment where you're like, oh crap, you know, like look where I am now. I felt like there was less play with that concept in 2. What's going on here? Why is this? Oh, there's a ladder. Oh, I got just the thing. Items. Here we go. The sound effects didn't really strike me as untangling a coat hanger. It goes down a ways. Maybe not yet. There's static. Oh wait, it's a TV. Oh wait. This place sounds bad. Let's go back to the scary TV. Cool. Kind of like that the save icon can be like on all kinds of different things. I mean, it's interesting because it made all, it like went down, made like 40 save spots. And the box says it is only 364 kilobytes. And I did not have a lot of space on this memory card. And it seemed like it, when I checked the file earlier where I just saved the system data, like I'm assuming these saves are all within that small size, so that's an awful lot of saves that they give you for not much memory card usage. I didn't even see a message about a walnut. Doesn't look like where you get your walnuts. Yeah, that's a walnut. Good sized walnut from the jeweler's showcase. Okay. If only I still had those tongs. That could totally be a makeshift walnut cracker. Yeah.
What a miss.
I got a walnut from a jewelry store for some reason.
Sure.
Scary sounds.
I am increasingly considering installing a cat door on this room's door.
You're considering what?
Installing a cat door on this room's door.
A what door?
Cat door.
Oh, cat door. I couldn't understand you for some reason. I mean,
Like especially with my vocal coding stuff, like I've shut the door sometimes to not annoy Lynn or during streams, and Bernie's primary mode of being when this door is shut is, I wonder what's on the other side of this door.
I mean, that sounds like a good idea. Is every door in this corridor blocked? I mean, does sound not pass? I mean, as long as sound doesn't pass too freely through it, I imagine it would be fine.
Yeah, it's just a pain in the ass. Like I looked at them, and like you have to basically cut your own hole in the door to put them in, of course.
Oh yeah, that's not surprising. Okay, so there's 2 locked doors in there that I assume if a key I had would work, it would have just automatically worked because so far that's been the case. Is that a hole? Yeah, it's a hole. Did I go in here before? Oh yeah, this place sounds bad. It sounds bad. It's got items. I picked up items. There's a door. I unlocked it. There's a lot of things.
It's a lot of whatever.
Get away from me. I don't want to fight you. I think I want to go this way. I think. Probably. There was a crazy sound effect from the chat. I don't know what it was.
It was a cheer. Thank you. Total Henson.
I feel cheered. Alright, I just want to take a look on this side of the room. Is there anything here? Okay, nothing in here. Let's get out of here. Never go in again. Yep, we're done. Let's see. Up escalator or down? Haven't done anything on the top floor. So maybe go down first? Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's just an abyss at the bottom.
Hey, jump in, you'll wake up.
Yeah. I'm assuming same on this side. Yep. Up it is. No. Oh, hey, something I can go in right here. Oh, this looks like Happy Burger. Oh, maybe not so Happy Burger. Furthermore,
Oh, a cooked key. Say that fast enough, you got a cookie.
mmm. Well, I did find a few locked doors. No, this isn't Happy Burger. This looks different than that place at the beginning. Okay. Let's see. Let's try going down that corridor straight across. A literally completely useless bathroom, other than for ducking away from monsters, I guess. I don't think it necessarily resets their position, though. I think they tend to be where they were.
Seems that way.
Red crescent round. Something red crescent. Okay. My controller is rumbling. Is my health not so good? Do I need a health drink full of nutrition? Wait, why is she looking
Wondering about the whereabouts of Sandy.
Oh, she was in here a few minutes ago. And then she left. Well, I was laughing about the about the toilet she came in.
Yeah.
She didn't say anything though, believe it or not.
Not into toilet humor.
I guess not. I mean, it's funny. I was thinking the other day about how, when I start laughing, she starts barking at the TV a lot of the time. Like she inherently understands that what caused me to make loud sounds was the TV. Which, I mean, is usually true, but okay. There were locked doors near here, I think. Or was it on another floor? Oh, it was on that floor. Oh, that's right. That's right. I don't think I want to go through that store. Even though it's kind of close to... Oh, there were two doors because that one was locked previously. I mean, that one is close to that other door, but I don't know, there's too many things in there, so I think I'll go this way. I feel like the camera angle that they're going for when you come through the door where it's just like facing her is sometimes a little disorienting. Like, I love that one shot in Resident Evil 1 where like your character is like right in front of the camera. You know the one I'm talking about? Makes a good M-Link comparison, But maybe not every door you go through needs that shot. Ooh, steel pipe. There's warm steam coming out of the pipe, but there's nothing else interesting going on here. But that is very interesting.
I mean, intriguing, perhaps.
Alright, where are we? Alright, we're on these little runabout corridors. Okay. Oh, I think it said detergent. It's so easy to double click text boxes in this for some reason. So now I just need to find something I want to blow up, I guess. don't know what kind of switch this is, but it's on. Okay. I mean, I don't know if that's good or bad. I think I should check the other door first. Nope. Oh. Okay. Insecticide, huh? That wasn't what combining the chemicals was it? Oh, it produced poisonous chlorine gas. Feels like it could be dangerous, though, to use unless I'm really sure it's time to use it, you know? Or unless I've recently saved. Oh, what's she looking at here? Oh, hello. Leech with legs. Huh.
Out of curiosity, what's Drummond Try's favorite cheesy horror movie, seeing how it's Spooktober and all?
Cheesy horror movie, what?
Seeing how it's Spooktober and all.
Favorite cheesy horror movie?
Cheesy, definitely.
I mean, it depends on what you mean by like
I don't like Tucker and Dale isn't cheesy.
like it's intentionally funny.
Yeah.
What about something like the Chucky reboot that like I mean it's got definitely intentional humor in it, but
I wouldn't call that cheesy.
yeah, probably not cheesy. It was really good though.
Chat's throwing out like Critters or Tremors.
Oh, Critters 2. Critters 1 and 2 are pretty great.
Critters 2 is cheesier.
Yeah. Critters 2 is kind of amazing, actually.
Tremors is real good. Maybe I don't Tremors. I don't know if I would call Tremors cheesy. It's too good for that.
I mean, the sequels definitely go like the more humor route.
Yeah. Well, Tremors is definitely a horror movie.
I mean, I guess.
I mean, a lot of people don't think of like creature movies or horror movies, but it's in the genre.
I'm confused because it's showing a door somewhere. Where is it? It's on this wall here. But I'm not sure if I've been through it.
Killer Clowns is a good one.
Oh, that one's locked.
The Stuff I've been. I think that's on my rewatch list this month. I haven't seen that in a while.
Can't get enough of the stuff.
I can't.
You know what we have intended to rewatch, and I remember being surprisingly entertained by, was Freddy vs. Jason.
Yeah.
Do I want to be in here? No. I do not think I do.
I really like the first two Return of the Living Dead movies.
Was it 3 that just had some of the like the most like
Way too much body horror in 3.
yeah. You know,
And the rest of that franchise was like sci-fi original movies, and it was all terrible.
you know, I had a revelation like recently that I think I know why I hated the Santa Claus so much. You know, the movie, the yeah,
Tim Allen
the
movie.
Tim Allen movie. Because it's like body horror disguised as a family movie. I mean, right? That just like popped in my head one day. I'm like, I figured it out. I know why I did not like that movie.
Are you like absolutely horrified at the idea of gaining weight or something?
Well, no, but it's just like, it's not that. It's just like his body is like changing for like mysterious reasons that he doesn't understand. And like, it just like, like can't stop it, you know?
Well, he should have read the fine print.
Like, you know, his beard grows like crazy and stuff. I mean, it's not just like the weight, you know? Like his body is like forced to undergo these changes. I just remember feeling like kind of like sick, like watching the movie as a kid. Like I just remember like, I don't like this. It's like
Imagine
it's like
waking up and being Tim Allen.
it's like, see, I wonder if I should actually have that fan on to do this, because like what if I have to like have it ventilated? But then what if I'm worried if I could make a deadly mistake here.
Mr. Do believes in you.
Oh, okay. So it saved me from.
Oh, I know what not to do with hospitality, pal.
I don't particularly want to die.
Marky, we have already watched the first 4 Saw movies. And I gotta say, I'm disappointed how mild Try's reaction was to the needle scene.
I mean, it was definitely. I don't know if my reaction was that mild. I mean, I was definitely like, no, no, no.
That was like the entirety of your reaction was that little thing you did there.
There was more than that.
Not really.
It caught me off guard though, because when I first saw it, I thought it was just like there. I didn't realize it was like down, like in a pit. And I was like, oh, that definitely made it worse.
Yeah, I don't know that I like the Saw franchise. Like the first movie was pretty good, and then the others have just been what they are. But
Yeah.
it's fun following like how they're going to keep this continuity going.
Yeah. Yeah. That's definitely been the interesting side of it. I mean, it's never had like it's not yet had a moment of like like they're really turning it around now, you know?
Turning it around.
There's some cacophony in there. And in here. Oh. That's a dead end. Guess I gotta go through there.
What would you say the most uncomfortable trap for you has been so far, Try?
In Saw?
Yeah.
Why don't you rattle off a few of them?
Well, I think for me, it would be. I think it was 3 that had the guy with the chains in his skin.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. There was
That was
that.
pretty
Um. Let's see. There was the twisty bones. That wasn't great.
the twisty.
You know.
You mean the drunk driver guy?
Yeah.
Ah,
I
yeah.
don't know if he was a drunk driver necessarily, but he had an
Yeah,
accident.
that's why he hit the kid.
Oh, okay. I didn't know there was like a reason other than it was an accident.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
But I mean, overall, like my reaction to it to the series as a whole has been milder than you might expect, I guess.
Yeah. Where's grizzled horror veteran? Lynn, body horror is
I feel like the classic example is The Fly.
I mean, that's not gonna mean anything to her though. It's like horror about like getting disease or like something changing your body that's out of your control, or sometimes just mutilation in general can fall into that category. But like, just because someone gets like stabbed in a Friday the 13th movie doesn't make it body horror. It's like a specific
Yeah.
kind.
Like, to explain The Fly, like The Fly, like particularly the remake is, about this scientist who, was making like a teleportation device, and he, there was because of an accident, like he starts merging with a fly's DNA, so he like is like gradually like turning into this creature over the course of the movie, and it's just like something about that genre of horror just kind of grosses me out more than like most horror things. I don't particularly enjoy it.
He's basically becoming a realistic Baxter, yeah.
Yeah. Which Baxter is very much based on that.
Yeah. It's extremely slow over the course of the movie, so like he'll start noticing these weird like extra stiff, thick hairs on his arm, and then like his teeth start falling out, and it just keeps going and going from there.
Like, going back to Santa Claus, like Thinner would be like almost like the opposite of Santa Claus, and I didn't really care for that either.
Was that scarier or less scary than the Santa Claus?
I mean, I wouldn't really call either like horror in like the scary sense, but they're just kind of just like a general unpleasant feeling watching it.
I guess like the most relatable example of body horror might be like the classic nightmare people have of their teeth falling out.
Oh yeah.
The original Witches movie. I know there's a series of movies called like Witchcraft that has like 15 movies and they're all terrible, but I've never seen one. I don't think that's what you're talking about.
Is that the one where like a boy turns into like a mouse or something? I think I saw like a trailer for that when I was a kid, and oh my gosh, there's bad things here. I cannot even tell what's going on here. Everything is bad, and I don't know where to go. I think I saw like the end of that movie on TV once, and I remember seeing trailers for it.
It is the mouse one, apparently. I have never seen it. I have heard of the mouse thing being described before. Is that like a kid's movie? That was always kind of my impression, or no?
Yeah, that's my impression too.
That poster art on the Wikipedia page looks very familiar. Dark fantasy comedy.
Do I have something in my inventory I am unaware of? I got this walnut. I need something to open it. I guess I should drink that.
Yeah, I guess Spinner would be considered a horror movie.
What movie? Huh?
Spinner?
I can't really understand you because there's loud sound effects.
The opposite of the Santa Claus movie.
Oh, Thinner.
I've actually not seen Scanners, boys. I would like to.
Wait, where am I now? Okay. I need something to open the walnut, and I know where a door with a crescent moon is. I don't feel like going beyond that area with the flies, or the whatever they were, the things I killed with the chemicals. I feel like that didn't really gain me much. There's a strange sound around here. I guess I got whatever supplies were in here. Is there nothing else to do in here?
Yeah, I'm sure Try and I will get to it sooner or later.
Get to what?
Scanners? It's a Cronenberg movie.
Ah. I mean, we did like, what was that one with Jude Law in it?
With the fleshy VR.
Oh, yeah. What was that called?
Started with an E.
Oh, it was the name of the game.
Yeah.
Existence.
Yeah, something like that.
That was such a weird movie that like it, like it wasn't amazing, but it was so weird I couldn't help but kind of like it. It was just I don't know, it was a very strange movie. This is This is really weird. I see like no obvious like thing that you get from getting on the other side of the being on the other side of the bugs. There's gotta be something to it. Okay, this is like, can you barely see anything on the stream there?
Was it paused?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my light is off. My light got off at some point. I was like, okay, something's weird. I feel like the game is gradually getting darker. Why is this? I do not understand where I should be going right now. I just don't get it at all. Like it feels like there should be something to this area, but I sure don't know what it is. And what's driving me crazy too is that it's not adding these areas that I'm trying to see if I can go through. It's not adding them to the map in here.
Mr. Dew would like to remind you to not always trust the map.
I mean, I don't trust the map, but this room in particular, something is weird about this room. But it's also got some really obnoxious and loud enemies in it.
The map will not always mark doors opened, locked, etc.
Have I been through this one? Oh yeah, this is the save room. But I... Oh, there's something in here that I didn't find. Aha! Aha! I hope this will be the crescent key, because if it's not, then I don't know. Moonstone. Well, it sounds like it could have something to do with the crescent door.
I'd believe it.
And where was that door? Was it on the 3rd floor? It was. So I gotta go through there. And go through there. And through. And through again. Okay. Yeah. Can't even really figure out what those things are. It's probably the point. Well, there were not monsters in here before. Get out of my way. I don't want to shoot you. I don't want to waste bullets. I mean, I remember, I want to say especially the first game, I want to say I remember being really short on ammo for boss fights, and like I just didn't feel like I'd been that, spendy with it.
Yeah, that sounds right. Apparently, Boyce calls those enemies worm joggers.
Worm joggers? I mean, that works. Well, that's the map. Well, maybe I should use a drink. All right, what we got here? Well, this whole floor is not that big. Oh, well, that's ominous. And that's where I came from. Okay. This feels like a boss fight.
Clog.
That looks like a boss fight. It's a graboid. I guess I didn't realize I already had that equipped. How much spare ammo do I got a lot of ammo. You know, I'm trying to remember. Was there a boss like this in the first one? I feel like there might have been some sort of wormy boss or something. I keep turning off my flashlight by accident.
What button is that?
Circle. It just like goes down as like opens up as like, okay, here's my weak point. Shoot me for a bit. Then he just slithers on.
What? It's the shopping mall just like before.
Apparently, you can also equip the health items to use on R3.
Oh, really? That sounds. Mm, I, I I prefer menu use for stuff like that. You know, kind of have that moment to sort of collect yourself, think about your
Yeah.
next move.
I think I agree.
You know, I'm the same way with powers in Mega Man. I like to switch them in the menu rather than R and L. Because I never remember which color is what anyway, you know? Is this place called
I-
Gatekeeper?
I think I would use the L and R buttons in Mega Man if it like did like a quick pause of the game, like in Curse of the Moon when you're switching characters.
Mm.
Like keep hitting the button while you cycled, and it would.
Yeah,
remain
like,
paused.
like I could see him doing like a little, like everything freezes and he does a little pose and you see the switch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that. It would help if like his costume was different for like the different powers too. Like I just can't remember what the colors are, you know? Like I mean some are obvious like fire and stuff, but
Depends on the Mega Man.
moral of this story is never run away from a creepy detective.
I don't know if I can get behind that.
For some reason, it kind of makes me think of the detective from Eternal Darkness, who I think was like only in the beginning of the game, and like it always felt like he was going to come back and like there was going to be some point to him, but there wasn't. Oh, is this where she was sleeping at the beginning of the game? Oh, there's lots of ammo here. Ooh. Save point in the burger joint. You know, I feel like PS2, PS1, PS2 era games were very they had a lot of games where like the number of saves was like a bad thing. Like a mark of shame, and you'd get a worse ending or something. But if Mr. Do said there's no different ending the first run, then I'm not concerned about it.
Heather,
It's you.
what just happened?
You must be one of them.
What did I do? And what do you mean by one of them?
You're in on this with that Claudia, aren't you?
Claudia? What about her? She asked me to find you, that's all.
So you are one of them.
Claudia did all that? Look, I was just hired to find you. I'm not on anybody's side. I don't know anything about this. Why don't you start by telling me what happened here
It's totally gonna believe you.
and that monster?
Oh,
What the hell was that?
so he saw a monster.
I don't know any more than you do. All I know
Look out!
is that
It's a monster!
really screwy around
Cat foods Minmo. Growing strong and healthy. Minmo. What did Cephie put something like that on the stream title? Something about growing strong and healthy. I feel.
Oh yeah, she did.
Minmo. Cat foods Minmo. Minmo just looks like I can't even describe. Like, just looks like someone surprised it with the flash on their camera. Minmo. Fruity Rouge. Let's go the other way first. There's Minmo. Bergen Street train and platform 3. Okay. I don't need to take a map of the subway because I am totally not going to be going on a crazy adventure here.
You missed the map apparently.
Really? Where was in the previous room? Oh. Wait. Well, yeah, I mean, there is a map, but I can't take it. Was it in the other hallway?
I don't know yet.
I can't even check like just where I have been without it.
Close to the start of the level.
I mean, those are just blank billboards. That's locked. I don't think there's anything on this side. I think this subway map is a lie. Are you sure I don't pick it up after we're on the upside down?
But then the map would be upside down.
That's exactly what I want. I don't think there's a map yet. St. Renata College. Oops. Hello.
You are close.
Oh, there it is. I did not miss no map.
So what do you think of the third so far?
I still like one more, but we shall see. There is a horrifying sound down there, I can tell you that. Good quality, good taste. Price down.
What even is that?
That sound or that the good quality, good taste?
The board, picture, billboard, whatever.
Looks like an open faced sandwich, or maybe could it be a bowl with a salad on it? I don't know, but there's something really growling downstairs.
Oh, you should go say hi.
Which downstairs should I take? Oh wait. What's the? Three Bergen Street. Okay. We're totally going to get home without incident.
Oh yeah.
Game beat. Bergen Street.
I mean, maybe the Tong route ends early, and that's why no one plays it.
Should I interpret this sign as Bergen Street ahead, Renata turn back around, or Bergen Street up, Renata Street down there?
I would say Bergen Street is upstairs and Renata Street is downstairs.
But there's downstairs right there, even though it, like you could also read that as Bergen Street ahead, and that's right there. But
Yeah, I don't know.
I am not a seasoned subwayer. Oh, look. Small friend the safe point. I don't want to overwrite my burger shop save. Boom. I don't know why I'm going in here, but I guess I am. What was Minmo? Minmo. Cat Foods Minmo. Bergen Street. Oh boy. There be dogs.
Want their mom.
Mommy dogs.
They're good dog. This is technically a different room.
The subway's kind of giving me RE3 vibes. At least RE3 remake. I don't think it was actually a subway in the original. I think it was a trolley.
Yeah, been a while.
They make a much bigger deal out of it in the remake.
They're like, hey, check out that trolley.
Well, it's not a trolley, it's a subway. Hmm. I just heard a phone. Why does it say they're all broken? Minmo. Oh. Looks like you need some wire cutters. Have I been down there? Don't think so. It doesn't sound like a place I want to be.
So wait, are you on the normal world or the upside down right now?
Well, we're definitely in upside down now.
Okay.
I mean, if there's monsters, I don't.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I assume that you're upside down because of the mummy dogs, but
I mean, I guess it's possible some of the parts that are not so dirty looking could be kind of, we could be phasing from one to the other. I don't know. Whoa. Whoa. Like this area, this doesn't look so bad. Well,
were there monsters
hang on a
in the
second.
right side up at the beginning? Were there monsters in the right side up at the beginning?
I don't think so. I mean, now I got a nutcracker. I mean, my interpretation is that monsters are only in the upside down, but I don't remember for sure if that's the case in the other games. It's always kind of what I thought, though. Oops. I love that we just call it upside down now. I mean, what else you gonna call it, you know?
Dark world or something? I don't know.
Upside down just feels so fitting, though.
Dirty place.
The Dirt Realms.
Great World,
Great World?
like GRATE.
Oh. I guess you could also be like, Great World. Can that Nutcracker do anything about this chain? Worth a try.
That would be quite a nutcracker.
Well, there you go. There was something had to be unscrewed. I think it gave her leverage to do that. I think that was the idea. Well, look. Ooh, shotgun shells.
Oh.
I like the sound of that. Ooh, I don't like the sound of that, though. Gift wrap box could be a birthday present. There you go. It's giving me flashbacks to Brightburn. Hmm. Mm. Mm. What is that?
How was Brightburn?
Huh?
Chad is asking how Brightburn was.
I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah, I feel like it's faded kind of fast in my memory, but I want to say I enjoyed it overall.
This is just a fire door. It doesn't lead anywhere. What? I mean, what? I mean, I mean, do I need to reassess what a fire door is? I thought that means like way out or something, right? What else would a fire door be?
That is all it is to my knowledge.
Well, that sounds like the place to be. I mean, I guess she's not really trying to get out as much as she's trying to get home, but should have sunk in by now. This might not be. You might not be taking the subway tonight. Now I find subway stations confusing enough in real life. Ooh, what's going on here? Oh boy. Okay, I don't think it's where I want to be. Kind of think that's that first area where I ran into the monsters. Now that that's unlocked. So, oh, look at that.
Apparently, there's a closed.
Oh, jeez. Uh,
Woman dog surprise.
how do I? Yeah, but there was also like a train sound as well. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oops. It didn't seem like I was able to climb back up. So that's why I started seeing, well, is there somewhere further I can go that way?
I believe that was a unique death animation Mr. New was hoping you would find.
Oh, okay.
So, congratulations. Anyway, there's a closed portion of the London Underground that is popular to use in horror movies,
Oh, really?
like American Werewolf in London used it.
Mmm. Alright. Well, I don't have the... I'm pretty sure this is from before I got the shotgun. I'm not sure. Could this be before I even encounter any monsters? Actually, this might be before I even did the Nutcracker thing. Oops. Yo, jeez. It looks like there's something up there. Yeah, yeah. There we are. I think there's something over... Yeah. I think there's something over here too. Everything. was that save point? This way? Yes. Let's save. There weren't monsters here before. Oh, jeez. You weren't here before. Shouldn't have opened that gate.
Why did you open the monster gate again?
Yeah. Get it so confused all the time, you know?
Yeah, The Gate. That's a horror movie that Try doesn't remember, but we definitely watched.
Which one was this?
Uh,
Have we discussed that I did not remember it recently?
somewhat recently. A bunch of kids digging a hole in the backyard that leads to like a gate to hell.
Oh, I think that was the movie I was trying to describe to you the other day. I remember like teenagers in that house, and I thought they were like little creatures or something. But you showed me a clip, and I said, I do not think we watched that. And you said we totally did.
You're not talking about last movie night, are you?
Yeah, well, we were talking about you were showing me pictures from some movie. I'm like, that doesn't ring a bell. And I told you that like there was another movie that you said we totally watched, and you showed me a clip from it, and I described the clip, but I was saying like I did not remember seeing that.
Oh, you were just talking about a previous
Incident of you saying,
Yeah.
here was a movie we watched that I did not remember.
Because I also think we watched Puppet Master, but Try does not believe me.
Tell the chat your idea of how we might approach Puppet Master.
I don't know if there's any Puppet Master aficionados in the chat. But there are 12 Puppet Master movies. I have seen the first 2 and part of 3. I don't remember. 1 is the only one I've seen in anywhere near recent years, which I believe was with Try, but he doesn't seem to remember it at all. But we are considering for some future October going through all the Puppet Master movies, but watching them in order of release.
Or
no,
order of chronology.
in order of canonical chronology, not release date. Which works out to be really jumbled. Let me bring up
My favorite part is that the third movie is chronologically the third, but it is not preceded by 1 and 2.
Yeah. That is pretty good. But we're like wondering like usually, not always, but usually the first 1 or 2 movies in a franchise of horror movies is the best. And what what if the first movie you watch is actually like the 12th, and that sets like a different expectation for the rest of the series?
And then 7 movies in, you get to the first, like, is it actually the best? Like, is the only reason people always say the first is the best is because it sets your expectations.
Like, based on my memory, I would say 2 is the best out of 1 and 2.
Mm.
Okay, here's the list. In what do we call this? Movie canon timeline order. It goes Puppet Master 12, then 7, then 3, then 9, 10, 11, 1, 6, 2, 4, 5, 8, and then a versus Demonic Toys movie at the very end.
I love how jumbled that is. That was like so perfect.
So I feel like we have to do that at this point.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're committed. Okay. Danger. Very Dengar. We're gonna do it again though. Okay, you can get back up there. I don't know why it didn't work before though. Maybe I was too close to that railing over there. All right, so let's. Oh, ow, ow. Get up. Very Dengar. Very Dengar. Very Dengar. Oh! It's Doom Train. Why is there like no open door?
I enjoyed a surprise face followed by a train emoji chasing themselves across the screen there.
A train emoji?
Or a moat, or whatever you want to call it.
Oh, is it?
I think that's a train. Yeah, that's a train.
Is the open door on the other side? That's kind of funny. You have to be tempted by a door you can't actually go through to trigger the train. Where is the open door, though? It keeps going and going and going and going. Oh, it keeps going. Oh, I'm going to have to go back up and go back down. I guess.
The cutscene does not show where you need to go.
I guess it's further down the line. Man, the subway station in Resident Evil 3 Remake has some pretty good Capcom references on like all like the advertising posters and stuff. Like they've got like an advertisement for a symposium between Thomas Light and Albert Wiley. Whoa. Well, oh wait. Oh no. Yeah. Don't. Yeah. No. 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 No.
What?
No. Don't do that. Don't do. Don't do that. Well, that's one way out, but don't do that. Now I have to get the shotgun again.
Oh.
At least I saved after getting the nutcracker.
Oh, that was the death Mr. B was talking about.
Mmm. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing now, though. Now I know there's no reason to worry about that big guy because I just go down on the other side here. There's no reason to double back to the... If you know where you're going, there's no reason to double back to the save point. There's nothing there, nothing there. For sure which of these I go down. Bergen Street sounds good. Oh no 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 no. I love how you trigger climbing up there and it still doesn't it's kind of unclear whether you hit it in time or not.
That was pretty good.
There's gonna be mummy dogs, mummy dogs. They are just mummy dogs. I mean, that's what they are. Oh, I gotta go up. Yeah.
I'm working on a Maddie emoticon. Why do I keep saying emoticon tonight?
Is that not what it is, or is emoticon too old timey?
Yeah, it's like saying World Wide Web or something. No one does that anymore.
Nothing wrong with emoticon. What about Sandy? Need Sandy too.
I mean, I don't own Sandy. I don't know what her likeness rights are like. I'm going for something pretty different.
Oh, there was a save point right here. I really do like the save point in this game. Like, it just can be stuck in all sorts of different scenarios. It's a pretty good idea. Oh, hello. Ow. Oh, that's a bigger one. Might need to shoot that one. Ow. Yep. No. Don't be stuck here. What? Oh, that thing's in my way. Nothing but garbage. What's that? Oh, that's just a handle. Why does the camera swing around? Like, why would I want it to swing around when I'm in the train? Oh, it's a big guy. Yeah, I don't think I'm going. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be getting past him without some ammo use. Let's do shotgun. Well, that seems effective use of shotgun. Whoa, 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 whoa. I know that was rude of me, but
but
I don't want none. I do not want a little. Is that something there? Save point. I like those. I like those. See, you know, I haven't had to retread that much old ground from dying, because I don't think I died until I got hit by that subway car. And my timer is under 2 hours. And I have clearly been playing a lot more than 2 hours. So, you know, the timer must not be counting at certain points, like cutscenes, load screens, when you're in the map menu, I don't know. So like people's estimates of how long to beat this game are probably way underinflated. So I think it's going to be 3 streams. Why this different camera angle?
Menus don't count toward it either, apparently.
Yeah. You spend a lot of time in menus, map, you know? So, like, all those times on how long to beat are probably based on actual game time and not real time. Which I want to say it was maybe, like, it looked like the average was like 8-ish hours, if I remember. What's going on? Loud sounds. Loud sounds. Not that way. Don't have a map for this area. Now I gotta know though. Is there anything down here? I just have to know. There is not. I took a hit from my curiosity. I sure wouldn't mind a map for wherever the heck I am. Oh, I got a mall. That sounds like it could be fun for taking care of those little guys.
It's a bit more medieval than I would expect in these games.
Well, I mean, you know, who knows what kind of stuff could be in the Upside Down. Yes. Pretty geeky looking? Come on. Which side did I come in from? I don't really know because I do not have the map. That sounds... that's pretty big. Wait, is this where I was before? No. Oh man, I wish I had a map. Oh, why not?
Alright, I am sending my Maddie emote to Lynn for approval. I don't know if she's around still. Oh, she is.
Dead end. Hello. Ow, ow, ow. Is this where I got the maze? No. Gosh, this place keeps going on and on and on. And I still don't have a map. I don't even know where I am. I don't think I've been in this corridor before.
I don't know if I'm getting approval.
Uh-oh.
I thought it would be funny to base Maddie's on the Touch Fuzzy sprite.
I do like the spirit behind that. What about Nago from Kirby's Dream Land 3? I mean, isn't Nago already kind of Kirby Maddie colored?
Is she Calico?
I mean, I don't know if Nago. I think Nago is a he, but I don't know. You might also want to check Kirby Superstar Stacker. I don't know if there might be an alternative sprite in that might be useful. I'm not sure if Nago is in that. But might be.
Kirby's Dream Land 3 was a Super Nintendo game, right?
Yes. Is my webcam working okay? I just noticed the light on it flickering.
As far as I can tell. Oh yeah, Nago is a Calico.
And also large.
Also large.
Is wine fuel? Dang it. Hmm.
Yeah, kind of like that, Sophie.
Kind of like what?
She just dropped a link to a comic about cats coming out of a haunted house all poofed up.
Oh. I have no idea. I have no clue what I'm doing here.
Mr. Do says, try, you have a few things to do first.
Well, yeah, it would sure help if I like had a map, but I don't. And things to do are difficult without maps.
I mean, Lynn, we're using different templates because floof. Yeah, well, I don't know if Nago is screaming Maddie to me. There's just
Oh, here we go.
something not quite right.
Yeah, I mean, it was just, I wasn't sure, but it was just an idea.
A good thought.
Okay, I'm definitely making another save because of not having a map. And I don't know if I missed it. But is that enough? Thanks to that thing, all the water's gone.
Here, Dry, I sent you my attempt at a touch fuzzy Maddie emote.
Oh, let's see this. I I mean, I love the spirit behind it. But I can kind of see why Lynn rejected it because I feel like there's something sinister about it. You know? Like if you could take that and make it not look like something horrifying. You know, like you're almost all the way there, but you need to take cute or you need to take scary to cute.
Or maybe change the eyes a little bit.
There's like this dead, like soulless look to it, you know? It's like, come, join us, be one with the fuzzy.
I mean, I was picturing like, you know, especially with like the new emote on stream thing, the like you can have some touch fuzzy.
Oh, like floating around.
Yeah,
I love it.
it's Maddie.
I love. I mean, your head is in the right place, but it's just she's just got this dead, soulless stare at you.
I mean, you'll see it eventually, Chad. I don't want to bias your opinion and like, no, we want the scary one. Or I mean, I don't think the goofiness is gonna go away, Maddie or Maddie, Lynn. But when you think about it, Maddie is pretty goofy.
I know. What's wrong with Goofy? Like, Goofy should be the goal here.
Like, Maddie is the clumsiest cat I have ever met in my life.
Something about this angle feels worrying.
I mean, I feel like if I want to make the eyes cuter, they just need to be bigger, right?
I'm unsure. I hear bad sounds that way. I'm going to go this way. More bad sounds. Oh.
Not bad.
Those, I guess those are PVMs.
Oh.
Probably not the best, though.
I, I might be getting there.
Hmm.
So you're going to be some sizable eyes. I mean, Lynn is saying it looks like she has an enormous fat chin, and that's the bib, Lynn. That's the big floofy bib. Gotta have that.
Well, this seems bad. What? That's just a game. That's just a game over.
I mean, you said it seemed bad.
It did, but like, do I need an item for that to not happen?
There was a memo in the prior room that warns you about it.
Really?
To try not get the memo.
Guess not. Oh, danger, keep out. This was probably pasted on that door there. I can see where it fell off. Okay. Does that mean, like, never go there? Or what? But I want to look again. I mean, there's a lot of blood on the floor here. Definitely... I can't quite tell if there are doors on the other side.
Does not mean never.
There's an outlet. Oh. Probably electrocute it somehow? I don't think I have any items that would do that. I have felt very unsure about my approach to this entire area. Oh, jeez. It is loud in here.
There's a lot of wiggling and squishing in the dark.
My controller's rumbling. Must be low on the old health. Wait. No, this is different. There's something in there that don't look good. Now that's a lot of garbage. A dryer. So that's probably what I electrocute a thing in the sewers with a dryer.
All right, stores with a dryer around Indian Trail.
Did you hear that?
I did. I can't. I still can't believe you don't turn that thing off.
You know, I used to use it a little bit, but I don't really use it much anymore. It always seems to happen when during streams, which I guess makes sense because I'm probably talking during streams more than you know, I'm just here talking to Sandy. There's a deodorant inside, but it would probably be a waste of energy.
Alright, I sent you a thing. Judging by Lynn's reaction, I'm not sure if it's any better.
I feel like Lynn is afraid to portray Maddie as anything with humor. Like, also sinister, but like the first one is like, I am the mastermind, and the second one is like, yes, master. It is the controller and the controlled. I mean, your idea here is great. Your idea here is great. This is not coming together right now. I want you to continue to pursue this idea.
I mean, I don't know how many other ways I can make cat eyes and pixel art.
I mean,
Am I right that it's just the eyes that are the issue?
it might also be the proportions. Like, is there like a smaller fuzzy sprite where like you could just have like a normal like small face on it?
No, there's only two, and they're very similar.
Like, I'm thinking of, is there a fuzzy in another game though that might be smaller?
I mean, I think the little eye work. This could be a keeper.
I mean, the first, I will say the first one's better than the second.
What?
Yes. Let
Mm,
me look again. Yeah, the first one's better. The first one's better.
No, they're open eyes. They're staring right into your soul.
they are. They very much are.
I don't know. Closed eyes. I don't know. Lynn doesn't think the first one's creepy.
Lynn doesn't.
Saying it got creepier.
I mean, kind of in a way. Like, I mean, the first one I wouldn't describe as creepy so much as sinister, which, you know, I mean, which is a word commonly ascribed to cats. To be fair, I don't know if Maddie is a sinister cat though.
You're saying my drawing is cat-like.
It is. It is. The drum is in the way.
Oh, I hate it when that happens. Okay. I think I might be onto something here.
Oh, yeah, there's no reason to be over here. Oops, there's no reason to be in the water either. Ah! Oh, it's locked. Or the lock is broken. Or whatever. Ah. It's bad.
Well, Lynn thinks it's better. Definitely much better. It's not nearly as creepy as the others.
I can't tell if I'm going to the same doors over and over or not. Is this where I came from? I think it is. Did you send me it?
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah.
Yeah?
What would happen if the top pixel on each eye was either 2 wide or 3 wide? Just for comparison's sake.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that makes it. Okay. If I do too wide one way, she looks very evil, and if I do too wide the other way, she looks very friendly.
All right, you know what? I'm going to shoot this thing. Wait, that only took one shotgun shot? Oh wait, it's up. Oh, and there's another one. Great. I think there's several in here. Oh, do I need to reload? Okay. Now, maybe I can hear myself think enough. Oh, there's another one. Okay, that is broken. All right. Wait, how many are in? There are so many of these things. Wait, what's this? What's this? What's this? This is different. I haven't been here before. I didn't find this corridor, I don't think. Hope I didn't waste too much ammo on that. This feels good. This feels good.
I think I lost Lynn again.
Have you sent it to me?
You looked worried. What? Yeah, I did. I thought that one was a winner.
Looks... I mean, that kind of looks like she, like, you know, knocked all the food off the counter and was like, oh, did I do that? I don't know.
Sounds like a cat to me.
Like, if it weren't for the... What if you forgot about the green? And what if either the black patch on her was like a dark gray and you just had, like, you know, closed happy cat eyes? Or alternatively, what if the closed happy cat eyes were like a medium-ish gray? You know what I mean? Because the big problem is you can't just have black eyes against that black patch of fur.
Sure you can. It works. Look at it.
Well, I'm saying you can't have black eyes. The green, like I'm saying, like I feel like, you know, if you didn't have to have the black fur, and if you just had like just a closed happy eye, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, like an upside down U.
Yeah, the upside down U. Like, what if you could do that, but, you know, and work within the constraints of having the black patch? What if either the black patch was less dark and the eye was black, or vice versa? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't think that's the problem. I feel like that would take away from the mattiness of the icon.
Oh. Sounds like feels like a boss fight coming up. There's nothing in the drum can. Well, forget about that. Oh. Hang on a second. Is there anything here?
I think it is great just the way it is. That is my beautiful Maddie right there.
You're sharing it? Construction site. That's probably a good stopping point. I mean, I was kind of feeling a boss fight coming up, but now I'm kind of thinking, no, this looks like the beginning of a new area.
Mm.
Let me turn on the monitor.
Do you have a way to share these tries?
Share what?
These Maddie attempts?
What do you mean?
Like on stream.
Oh. I thought you were I thought you had already dropped it in there. Let's see here.
I feel like you should start with the most recent and work backwards. It's more fun that way.
Okay. What changed on the two most recent you sent me?
I just did a little more detailing in the tan area.
Oh, I see. How? Okay.
Triangle eyes.
Huh?
You mean the third one then? Lynn wants the eyes from the third one.
I do think I prefer those eyes.
Really?
Yeah. I agree. I'm looking at that second one.
They're all perfect.
Now, should I try to have all of them on screen at once, or should I?
No. Just here. Let me send you the most recent triangle eyes, if that's what we're doing.
But you want these in reverse order? You want me to work back to the original?
Yeah. I mean, you can skip a lot of the more recent ones because they're all kind of the same.
Yes, Sandy.
Okay.
Okay. So you want me to do one at a time?
Yeah, just do the most recent.
Okay. It'd be easier to do it one at a time, I would say. So let's see. All right. The moon. What's going on here? Okay, you know what? Here's an easier way to do this. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. So here is the first. I mean, the most recent.
The most recent.
This is the most recent. Oh, there's already a Recent is decent. All right, well, let's see if
decent to perfect here.
so we're going from we're going.
Again, this is based off of the Touch Fuzzy Get Dizzy sprite. I guess took off the whiskers from the top because they looked weird if you kept them there.
Okay, so now we're going to the next, which I'm hoping will. Let's see. Does it? There we go. There's the next. We're going back. You know, this is the one with the what Lynn described as worried eyes.
I liked this one better, I think, but just a little bit. Here, can you put more than one image up? We should have I'll send you the reference image of Maddie I was working off of here.
Okay. Sandy's being fussy, so we better hurry it up.
Does she want me to draw her next?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know what creative basis you would use for her instead. Why?
What's the holdup here?
It's really weird. Like it's not displaying like all my recent downloads when I'm like browsing to put these up. This is more complicated than it should be. Here, let's do this. This might be easier. Let's just do this.
Whoa.
How about that? So, here's the reference down here. I see what you going for there. I see why you wanted to have the big eyes at one point.
Mm.
But, you know, so these last two have a little more shading in the brown. I'll take care of you in a minute, Sandy. And then, you know, back and forth with these kinds of eyes. And there was these.
Number 2, though.
Huh?
That number 2, though.
That number 2.
Pretty good.
That's like catnip Maddie. So I mean we're pretty, I mean, among the last two, I think there's something we can work with here, you know. So, anyway, I guess that'll do it for this week of October.
Mm.
It's hard to believe that this is only the second Monday of October. It feels like it's been October a long time.
It does and it doesn't. Partly because I started October in September.
But yeah, so I suspect we'll probably have 2 more Silent Hill 3 streams. This is my best guess. But yeah, so we'll be back next week for more of this.
Yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone.
Good night.
Good night, Backloggery.